噔噔噔噔噔噔噔啊，不对，噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。谢宇宙第一村姑的粉丝团灯牌，谢劲砸砸砸砸的泡泡糖5连。啊，是这样啊，切换瞄准模式。谢仔仔 KIO 的粉丝团灯牌有枪做的白金手柄。菜单阅读器这都啥呀？切换咒语释放模式，切换摇杆，应该不要动它吧？看着有点复杂啊。文字大小可以大一点啊，防止你们看不清。写 Echo 666的爱心戒指2连。高对比游戏性，什么叫高对比游戏性啊？哦，这是帧数模式，这是性能。领取你的奖励，这游戏不会还有签到奖励吧？哦，可以拿点衣服啊，不会影响游戏，关联是可选的，不会影响游戏。先跳过吧，下次再说了。亮度，调整滑杆指示图像几乎看不见，可以，就这样。很高兴通知你已获得成为霍格沃兹魔法学院的5年级学生，学期将于9月1日开始。怎么这么真实啊？9月1日，暑假过去了是吧？初步的物资已为你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年人巫师加以合理的约束的法令，禁止17岁以下的同学在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意以亚历萨菲戈教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼及分院仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。好，看看啊，没有亚洲人，只有亚裔嘛？应该都是亚裔脸，没有亚洲人脸。啊，我们选个黑哥吧，就黑哥吧，就你了。还可以捏人啊。这脸感觉凶一点。眼镜呢？眼镜戴了有点斯文。好多钱，是好多钱，是要蛮多钱的。300多呢？是370还是多少？370还是400多一点点？哎，这个好，这个好。有点文艺范儿，不要，好，就这发型，且春至磨起的干杯，这脸上纹身啊，不是纹身，是伤疤一样的，脸上要有点嘛，但不好看。磨皮，面容。好，下一个 眉毛。细一点的吧，眼睛的颜色，眉毛的颜色，眉毛颜色深一点。好，就这样。然后发色不能改吗？我看发色啊，发色在这里。哎，这很好，这个好，这感觉好。写 K 酱的这个好味。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
宿舍女巫啊？什么？将决定会决定角色的宿舍，所以干嘛我还能，我能去住到女巫的宿舍吗？借 K 酱的这个好味失联。
That was quite something. A few cobweb.
好像没区别。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
真的吗
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
正经点，正经点。开始我的姓氏啊，我想啊，姓氏我想想看啊，那取个什么名字？我叫黑富美好了，咱叫黑富美好吧？拼音怎么回事？拼音，操，怎么拼音弄不出来？哦，要转换是吧？不给用中文啊，不给用中文。啊，那个，那我应该叫什么？好，名字对吧？好，富美。我们叫黑富美的话，那个，dark 富美。好。 你叫 Black 太俗了，叫达克内斯好了，达克内斯才形容词啊。达克内斯，这发型像野贼牙子。 不，也不是野贼牙，这颜色像野贼牙。
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
声音还
sure
挺
I've
好的。
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak
其实我这个黑人颜值挺高的，你看，知道吧？
Of course. Why don't we speak on?
我觉得我颜值挺
We
高
had
的
a，start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
还有
As long as
艺术
your
气
young
息。
charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. 阿巴兰奇 ，FF7 嘛，阿巴兰奇。 Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
豪华版，
Just
只有豪华版今天能玩。
And who is your traveling companion?
a new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
哥布林吗？
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
等等
And it
，OK， 我
was
现在看到
your
哥布林就
wife,
想到
Eleazar,
那些册子里面的哥布
who
林。
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
哇哦！
The key! Give me your hand!
干嘛摸到这个钥匙？传送了吗？ 哎，可爱。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
大概治疗。振奋魔药。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
Port
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir.
看过原
If
著啊
you'd like to look around a bit.
应该没多少人看过原著。
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
这下面什么东西啊？这哎，你看下面那条，咋回事啊？漏光一样的。经常下面像显示器漏光一样的。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
我看一下，改一下设置啊。我看了这里面都有些啥设置啊？现在是性能模式，还有图像校准、胶片颗粒、显示字幕开。不过我刚刚把字幕开大了，它还是很小啊。家庭影院不用。咱应该这个属于头戴式耳机。 或者是这个电视，我觉得电视就可以了。电视没有点轻啊，拿头戴式耳机吧。看看还有什么设置呢？文字大小大，文字已经开得很大了，开到最大了啊，它还是蛮小的。好 ，OK。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
新的配置我没有用电脑玩
searching for evidence of a long
，PC 版还没解锁。
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic
帧数有点
wielded
不稳
by a rare few that seems to have
但
been lost to time.
没事，看直播应该不要紧。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
谢谢米西小朋友的干杯，感谢惭愧豆沙包的告白。
Why was your wife
花海
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focus on the center， 来， 这 focus 嘛，我这属于 focus 嘛，点击 RT 以进行击碎。
Excellent.
使用你的镜头选择一个作用中的目标，有些玩家偏好通过在设定中禁用基于镜头瞄准来选择目标，并使用相同的摇杆移动角色形象。这个坡度就要滑滑梯了，这啥呀？哎，有掉东西吗？
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. 我把动态模糊关了，它有动态模糊。这个鼠标好多余啊！移动模糊关了，这个也不要啊。 影响 GPU 性能，这还会影响等等。为什么主机版还有这种设定？我看看，好像没关了也不会提升什么帧数，那还是开着吧。OK。
Up there.
谢 Flo 的小蛋糕，买豪华版没完成，因为你不是新西兰的账号。如果用 PS 玩的话，你每次都想要第一时间玩，那最好注册个新西兰的账号。新西兰 服务往往会提前5个钟头解锁。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
但是呢 ，PS 版有个不安定因素是什么？你不知道它带不带中文，这是你要承担的风险。你像 Steam 或者 Xbox， 它的游戏的版本都是一样的，只要有一个区带中文，它就基本上你随便哪个区买都是带中文的。但是 PS 你就不知道了，你得赌输了没中文。 我输了不知道几次了。我以前为了提前5个钟头玩游戏，我买新西兰服的游戏，我不知道输了几次了。一输就是500，新西兰服还很贵，一输就是500。我每次都幻想那个 PSN 的新西兰服带中文的。好了，没带，减500。我再也忍受不了了，我去买了台 Xbox。 你只要输个4次，一台 XSS 就输掉了；你输个8次，XSX 都输掉了。
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place. 退款不是那退，你得打电话打到新西兰去。反正索尼的退款真是很麻烦。反正我没有见谁索尼退款成功了，倒是 Xbox 我退了2次。对 Xbox 我退了2次，我打电话骂他几句就好了，说打个电话他就帮我退了。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
而且你就算无论我都是跨到印度去买的，你只要打给中国的那个客服，他也会帮你解决。但索尼的话，你哪儿买的你就得找哪儿的客服。 而且，就是你一旦这个游戏下载了，他会说你游戏已经下载了，你不能退了，或者说你已经进过游戏了，不能退了。啊，反正探索废墟啊。我没看到他们在说什么。飞哥笑说和我通过门钥匙抵达一个偏远的悬崖边，似乎位于苏格兰高地，我们需要探索门钥匙引导我们前往遗迹。 来，我看看啊，这上面呢？等等，要干什么？要干什么来着？要看地图啊！哦，我知道了，看地图，我看到了，从那里过去啊。OK。我没有黑什么日本一，我很少黑日本一。我对日本一从来也不是从来，可能以前买过游戏会比较愤怒，现在也就那么一下了。就日本一骗过我1次2次的就结束了。索尼我是已经输了太多次了。可能过去吗？我感谢大谷鱼鸟的打扣100年。现在过来啊！
How odd! Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
然后呢？调查。
What in Merlin's name?
谢文君司马的粉川灯牌。
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
现在穿越了嘛？像被传送了一样。唤醒妖精。
Hello?
.你这哥布林怎么皮肤这么白呢
It can't be. Just a moment.
啊，
Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
This way。
Stay close.
哎，还有过山车嘞！
After you.
为啥现在可以玩？因为已经解锁了。
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them. 如果你是经常玩游戏的话，我觉得还是买台 Xbox。不，我是说你经常要第一时间玩游戏的话，因为 Xbox 上同一个游戏，它要比 PS5大概便宜个100多，一是便宜100多，二是可以随便换区，可以切到新西兰，提前5个钟头玩。啊，如果是等得起的，可以买实体版，那倒无所谓。谢谢裸脸社会人的给大佬递茶。 That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
PS 有战神的 ，PS 有战神的，有，还有 我想起来再说。
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
啊，还有 FF16呢，对不对？
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker.
谢
I saw that
果冻
same
冻冰
glow
的
on the
粉川
dragon's
灯
collar.
牌
Yeah, what was that? We
二
were
连
wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
在苏格兰高地的废墟中探索时，我偶然发现了一个
When
由
was the
水
last
晶
time
石
this
制成的
fort
奇
was
怪开关。
accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my
那
desk
goblin
for
听到没
hundreds
？goblin，
of years.
我没说错是
In
哥
that
布林。
time, no one has visited
谢
Vault
Hot Dick 的
12
300个电池的
until
Super Chat。
today.
PS 我还有原神啊，那2个字已经被我屏蔽掉了，你为什么还能打得出来啊？不，你们不要引发战争。我都不敢聊那2个字，一聊就一大批人就进来了。虽然给我增加了流量，但也得给我带了节奏。哇，还是要重复一下，我对原神并没有偏见，好吧？如果米哈有恰饭的这种业务来找我，我还是非常欢迎的，我举双手欢迎，我4只脚都举起来欢迎，好吧？我对原神没有偏见，你们要记住了。谢谢嘉兰市的粉川灯牌。因为比起恰到嘴里的饭来讲，被人骂个几句微不足道。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
感谢 Hot Dick 的300个电池的 Super Chat。
There must be something here.
想念 Q 老板聊原神被咔了那次，好了，别说了，别说了。
Yes,
别说
a
了啊。
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
看剧情，
Ready your wand. and
圆形
focus.
立线，看一下啊，用 L 这固定的魔杖，并引导它沿着符号前进。要画画了啊！哦，应有啊，等等，错过一个，没事儿。
Revelio.
Revelio，
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
释放啊，释放 Revelio。哎，
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lumos，
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I
感
do,
谢欢喜不爱的
but to
300个
what
电
end
池
I
Super
can't
Chat。
say. Stay close.
迪
There
奥
will
是
be
你故
no
意提的两个猜
disapparating if things go poorly.
迪奥好像我没
Not
怎么
out
说
of，Gringotts.
迪奥我应该没怎么说啊。 先跟着教授走。感谢上野野鸭的300个电池的 Super Chat。
I see something up ahead.
啊，不提了对吧？我也提不了，也提不了。
That glow again, but on the floor.
毕竟已经被我屏蔽掉了，也提不了。来看看这里啊，调查。Lumos。
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
哎，你看，就看到这个士兵的裙底了呀。让我想到有些密室就是的，它不是很多玻璃嘛，然后比如说你跟女孩子一起玩密室逃脱，然后头一抬就
There
很
must
尴尬
be
了，是吧？
something to that reflection you
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
写爱掐
The
奶子的凡凡
reflection's
的
still
小
there,
花花。
but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
好，怕，我可以用 Lumos。你已获得魔杖发光魔咒，荧光闪咒，能不能音译啊？不然我叫荧光闪咒一点都没感觉，我要音译。你们这个音译有没有？不带感。
Lumos.
Lumos。
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
发现雕像的秘密啊！哦，地上有东西，咋回事啊？它动起来了。QT 啊 ，Potato。 它或者应该括号里面加个英语。第一攻击，来攻击！哎呦攻击！我要成功3次啊！现在是教程，来砍我！哎，又失败了。Potato， 来砍我！一次，哦，2次。 3次，然后可以那个了，还可以平 A 了。你知道吗？我突然想起一种 like， 幽灵线东京 like， 我觉得这是一种新的 like。你包括之前那个什么 SE 的那个什么游戏啊？ 也是差不多的，叫我觉得应该叫幽灵线东京 like。
Professor.
我感觉有点那个味儿。
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
啊
Where am I supposed to go? Revelio.
，Rebellion。
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading
那里有
me
东西啊
somewhere. Protego. Lumos.
Lumos， 那里有个宝箱啊。就幽灵线东京这个游戏特点就是，你看着花里胡哨一顿输出，但是没什么快感，就打上去没什么快感。当然这个游戏还不确定，我们还没玩下去，我们要玩下去再观察一下。他在往前面吹，是不是这个告诉我目的地啊？ 看见了。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
然后启动雕像。
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
这是要启动雕像啊？它是指在这儿，启动了。
It seems I have no choice.
High Rush 挺好的
I have to fight my way out of
，High
here.
Rush 的确挺好的。
I neutralize the statues with
哦呦
reflections.
有没有瞎七八乱滚？哦，有瞎七八乱滚。哎，是有点那个感觉了。看一下，在盔甲护身期间按住Y，用用昏倒地来反击晕眩的敌人。好，这样 ，Potato。哎呦，哎，再来，反正我血条无限的。按住Y来发动反击敌人，一个。我有血条的，我以为我没血条的。反击。那你反击右边那个后怎么老打他？他做错了什么？真的，他做错了什么？哇、治疗。我觉得这下期八乱滚比较好用。下期八乱滚相对好用一点。当然你个防反肯定获益会大一点，收获会大一点。哎，完了，我手已经累了，有时候我在怀疑我自己打的是 PS5 的时候，比你按的那么累，有点东京县幽灵线东京 like 的感觉了。我抖抖手，等下，先照明。还可以冲刺啊！感谢鱼之道的告白花海，这有东西吗？看看，找到飞哥教授，调查。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
谢流星雨夜夜的粉丝团灯牌。
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. 想起来，我游戏才下载了一半，它就下载到一半，只能运行的程度。估计还有一半，等会儿可能打了一半，它会退出去。
Maybe impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
后台下应该下得很慢，那毕竟游戏机那个硬盘，还有那个处理器，就你一边玩一边下，它不会帮你下得很快。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
谢404 Superman 的小花花。
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Xbox，
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
哎，这世界里面的，我没看过原作，这世界里面哥布林这么强。对不起，我被日本的哥布林带坏了，因为一哥布林在我印象里面就像轻小说里面那种绿色的，看见人类女人就冲上去的那种没有智力的生物。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
看来欧洲哥布林是真的强啊，叫英国哥布林。
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
我还做了个中文的 logo 嘛。手机充个电。你看人家叫什么欧克按摩店，一听你就知道那是啥了，对吧？你不会去想啊，它叫巨魔按摩店或者兽人按摩店啥？你想欧克哦，那它就是欧克了，对不对？大概就这个感觉嘛，你就不会想错那是个什么东西。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
我不玩，我上次去人兽家里看到他库里面有这玩意儿，给我展示了一下。我云过了，我云过了。
Between you and me,
Of course, sir.
thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
不知道为什么这种英国口音就给我一种刻薄的印象。
I'll be in touch.
就以前可能那种电影太多了，就美国屌丝碰到那种英国贵族，然后英国贵族一脸刻薄啊，当然这都是美国人拍的电影，就出现了那种英国人刻薄的那种刻板印象。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
看看，我已经迫不及待想开始学业了，我已经等不及想去探索了。在干嘛？捏人吗？这属于捏人的一部分吧。开始学业吧。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
我说颜值转校生，你们为什么要发问号？哦，我知道的。你们只看的那个颜值什么什么转校生，而不是颜值转校生。我说的是颜值转校，那是个正儿八经的东西。胆量、好奇、忠诚、野心。胆量嘛，野心嘛。
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
史莱斯林啊，史莱斯林，那会有不同的同学吗？那就在这里吧，接受学院。他们4个，还有什么？哈利波特去哪吧？格里芬多的那个叫什么？ 接受学，那就折吧，折就折吧，不挺好吗？就他了。
You belong in Slytherin.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
你看人家就很有少年感，我感觉咱没有少年感。
Flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
我看上去像是那种30岁的插班生，
I'm sure you will
缺
have
乏
plenty
点
to
少
do
年感。
before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my
但我声音
distinct
好听啊
honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
他声音好听吧？
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
环球影城。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
公共休息室啊，好，先看看啊。欢迎来到霍格沃兹。走吧，这里没有东西捡啊。能来点勇者行为吗？把室友的东西都偷了，不行啊。走吧，走吧。我看一下，我这个是性能模式吗？ 我还是开一下性能模式啊，对，是性能模式。走，往上看看。
Some introductions are in order.
上面有什么东西看的？这个房子不保暖吧？啊，这中间有炉子倒还好。 这个没有空调应该挺难受的。
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone.
Already knew that.
这同学了，看看。
Can I help you?
Sebastian.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
我现在想想挺后怕的，我觉得挺刺激的，我觉得挺刺激的。
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape? It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest. Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
你在看什么？
What book were you reading? A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks. Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones? Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
好，然后要另外2个同学去见一见，对吧？你们说这里在干嘛？蛇院在水下的，是吗？我瞧瞧，这外面是水了哦，像水族馆一样的，这多好啊！活在水族馆里面这多好啊！来对话。
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
要是那个时候你在就好了。
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
你好像很了解巫师旗，他们下的叫巫师旗吗？你经常骑扫帚吗？
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also,
Yeah,
it's
他说的就是
simply
chess
not
吧。
that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
所以这个巫师旗就是象棋了，就是切死了。好，再见。
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
来，对话。
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
人鱼？
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
Ominous.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
他有点 LGBT 的气质，震撼，我都快被吓死了。这样大家都会记住我了。
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not
What?
something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
大家族的。
A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though.
他是盲人啊？
I'm known to
不
keep
会
some
吧？
first years on the lookout for hours.
啊，那是盲人的话，那就。
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
啊，应该
Don't be
是
a
个盲人，
stranger.
对不起，我不应该那个瞎猜，不应该瞎猜人家属性。
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
走了。再上去吧。这很热闹啊，这个地方就很漂亮啊，很热闹。走吧。
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
就说我还得补4年份的学业。
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
记住了。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
This way， 等等，这个能开吗？学院宝箱放置啊，行，走了。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself
目前看来
about
好玩吗？还
wizarding
行吧
lore.
还行。这里有存档的啊，来。
Do keep up.
不要偷懒。
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
看一下，水妖雕像，一尊水妖雕像。这种拥有变形能力的水怪，源自爱尔兰与大不列颠地区，通常会以长毛骏马的形象显现在人们的面前。苏格兰威尼斯水怪是有史以来被人记录到最为庞大的水妖。好，实战指南挑战是获得经验值或 XP 的唯一途径。我看看，啊，这个要干嘛？要实战了吗？看看。 好了啊，等，这个
Clever, isn't it?
能开吗？
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
我记得之前那啥，那个 PS3 上面也做了一部《哈利波特》嘛，那个也蛮还原的。
Ah, good timing.
我们之前玩过。
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames
但玩起来
to
一
get
般，那个
around
游
a
戏
bit。quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
看看，你发现了一个飞燕之路快速穿梭点，你可以随时打开地图，快速前往任何已发现的飞路之燕。好。 然后选择大理石区域，已继续大理石区这里了，可以传送了。这里是图书馆附近，啊，你就不用跑那么远了。这里 穿梭。刚开始，是刚开始，是刚开始。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
谢谢教授，能多告诉我些关于那个魔术课的信息吗？
What will I learn in Charms class?
哪个学院
？Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine,
其实这里黑人很少的，我要捏个黑人保持一下平衡嘛，是不是？不然这个不守恒了啊！开个暖气。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil. Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both
写五彩缤纷奥利奥的爱心戒指。
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and
户外
I'll
作业。
explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
好，要跟飞哥教授交谈。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
这应该是电影之前吧？应该是电影之前啊。如果电影之后的话，那肯定会那个你避不开会聊哈利波特了，是吧？ 不用担心教授，就怕言多必失。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
你可以在地图中追踪可用任务。好，哦，这都是任务是吧？还有收藏箱，追踪任务，还有奖励啊，飞来咒。我先存个档啊。哎，先点一下，直接飞过去嘛。好。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
欢迎来到霍格沃兹。好，这可以那个引路。来，存个档啊。他这次应该没有做什么中文配音吧？我从外面看菜单看一看。哎，我看外面菜单有什么设置的。写艾米 L Mox 的粉酸灯牌和 Dispect 的快乐水，可以引路啊，可以指路是吧？往上走。那霍格沃兹里面还有宝箱可以捡。地图啊，它地图应该是1比1还原的吧？给你们看看地图啊。10年前的哈利波特游戏就已经1比1还原了。哎，我看地图在哪呢？地图。走啊！进去，黑魔法。防御树塔有宝箱吗？没有宝箱啊。
Here. Behind you.
Behind you.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident you will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
飞来咒 Akio， 谢我妻亚美的夹击腿。
That is not bad.
Akio，
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
捏人可以捏，
potential is nothing without practice.
当然可以捏人。
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. 写云里雾里沙的粉松灯牌。 I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery.
写五彩缤纷奥利奥的牛啊牛啊。
would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
嘿嘿嘿嘿。写 FA 设施的爱心戒指。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
好，你说完了吗？
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes?
啊，好好好。
Now, Accio, keep talking about theory.
Accio
Don't lose your
出界了。哎，放手！ 操！他比想象中的滚得远。放松手，松手，松手，松手，停！ Oh, holy shit!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before.
好，
and Miss
刚才只
Onai,
是那个，
you are
现在
playing
是
red.
正式
Clear?
啊。
Yes, sir.
哦，我要看他玩了吧？
Let us see.
哎，我的回合呢？还有没有我的回合？谁知道这球能滚那么远？30分。我来，轮到我了，哼！看好了啊，轻轻松松50分。哦。
Watch this.
松手，松手，松手，松手，50分。 你看他下一个肯定掉下去。比赛需要一些刺激，你看他这个肯定掉下去，你看掉外面了，掉外面了，掉外面了，掉外面了。110是吧？松，50。
Nicely done.
我可以把他撞下去。没奖励的啦，肯定没奖励的，赢了也没什么奖励的。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
哦，我再拿个50分就行了，是吧？我把它撞下去。
That is how it's done.
嘿嘿嘿嘿。阿 Q， 松，把它顶下去，把它顶下去，把它顶下去，把它顶下去。操！等下再用点力啊，你还得再用点力。
Let us see this.
哎，这次我要把它顶下去，这次我肯定把你顶下去，我跟你讲，这次你必须下去。太好了，50分是吧？你50分是吧？可以了，阿 Q， nice， 操！太用力了，用力过猛，有点用力过猛。你把自己顶下去了的，哎，30是吧？那我再猥琐一点，你看啊，我这个只要我拿个50分可以了。停，过来点。
Quite impressive.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
反正没什么奖励。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game. It turns out we were evenly matched.
是因为我在放水啊。
Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
为什么人家是黑人，就有这么迷人的口音呢？咱就确实这么无趣的英国口音，有个能有个理解我的人，真是太好了。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
你看你这口音就不对。
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
你看瓦康达口音，
from Wagadu,
我也有瓦康达口音。
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
瓦加杜有多大？瓦加杜就瓦康达了。瓦加杜。
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
瓦加杜在哪
bigger
啊？
than
瓦加杜。
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
跟我说说瓦加杜的事情吧。
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
这么神奇
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes.
这是
I
单机游
find
戏。
wandless magic to be much more instinctive, not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
走啊！那人家这个就很有，哎，有个宝箱吗？那外面是不是个宝箱啊？我看看。我去啊！好。所以我看到地图上有个宝箱。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
特别作业。好，走啊！我可以上去了，上面是不是有那个？
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
是啊。你要找我聊天吗？
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
特别作业，课外授业对吧？
He tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
走啊，新任务可用，先别急。我要先上去。地图呢？支线任务？什么还有支线任务？写加入的爱心戒指5连。
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the upright.
往那边走啊，别反了。但这里好像有宝箱嘛。
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
这是要干什么？
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes.
应该启动什么机关啊？但是不急，我们先把任务做了。哎呀，外国游戏就不要讲究颜值这个东西了嘛，不重要的啊。噔噔噔！我感谢 Hot Dick 的300个电池的 Super Chat， 又想带节奏了，怕我直播间又嘎了。这又是什么节奏呢？又不会又是原神的？没事了，原神现在节奏带不起来了啊！原神节奏现在带不起来。还那猫啊，这猫怎么长得那么怪啊？还声音还难听了。 有个豹猫，这声音真难听。这是什么？
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎，你能把那个猫那个抓起来吗？等一下啊！那现在游戏特别是这种大作，你人物做好看，其实风险很大的。 前阵子 P4 级不是被批斗了吗？ 我在想，妈的，一个JRPG 没几个老外玩的，P4级，那 P5可能玩的老外比较多，P4级其实玩的老外应该不算很多的，还是最终还是躲不过被吊起来给批斗了。就说里面几个女性角色像附属的那种属性嘛，大概主旨是这个意思。这个其实怎么办呢？这个没办法啊，没有办法。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast
谢尼莫学姐的风速狗1号的粉丝团灯牌。
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak
Levioso.
opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Levioso. 来，我们要学了啊 ！Levioso。
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
好，来，按哪个？执行基础，对假人实施训练。使用 RT 执行基础，然后呢 ，Levioso。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
要打2下啊。
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
决斗。嘿 Levioso.
You're good. How perceptive. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
把它打下去行了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
生气了吧
I enjoyed that.
我打得很畅快。
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
生气了吧
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
你为什么这么熟练
Then
呢
again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
你为什么这么熟练啊？你之前有经验了吧？我曾经参加过魔杖决斗。好，
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
好，
Till
走了。
next time.
黑魔法防御课程，接下来去哪？哦，有经验，升级了吗？没升级，先下个任务去啊。地图，下个任务在哪儿？下个任务还没出来吧？下个任务，先等一等啊。挑战，要从这里接吗？传奇手套，完成4个主线任务，都可以拿奖励的了，我就可以装备了，是吧？好，我看看装备啊。装上去，装上去，有什么用啊？该物品没有魔法属性，就是没用的咯。我把它卸下，好像什么都没有加。没有任何卵用。好，接下来去哪？我看看接下来去哪？哎，没有目标，在这儿看到目标了。标记起来。哎，有恋爱要素吗？那应该是没有。有你们也不会感兴趣。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
写铁板233的
Continues
粉
to
丝团
be
灯牌。
reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know
Wow,
just
996
how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to
这学
assign
不要
your
上
first
吧，
one.
累死了
Now,，
到处都是
regarding
作
the
业
trip。to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
能再和我说说魔药店的事情吗？
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
Potion.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
现在预
and
购啊，
highly skilled
现在预购
wand
可以玩，
maker. I would trust no one else to pair
现在
me
预
with
购
a
豪华
wand.
版可以玩，我准备好了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
豪华版跟普通版好像没差多少
I'd
钱
like
吧
you？to make your first visit to the village with
好
a
像就贵一点
class
点。
help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
我买的豪华版
I've noticed you
430
spending time
30
with
几嘛
them.
，435块，普通版好的370，可以带娜娜一起去吗？等等，娜娜是谁啊？我想想看啊，我等等，我是不是少看一集啊？娜娜是谁啊？
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent
Natty.
choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
哦，
And she knows the area.
那个黑妹是娜娜
She'll keep you well clear of
那
any
黑妹叫娜娜
Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his
我操！我刚
associates,
才想
including
娜娜
his
是谁？我
right-hand
眼睛一闭，
Theophilus
就日本制服美少女，
Harlow,
你知道吗？
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
我想是
your
哪
friend
哪个
will
哪
meet
个
you
杰
at the
K
castle doors.
哪个杰 K 美
No
少
time
女？
to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
刚才说娜娜，我在想娜娜是谁？我眼睛一闭，就像周星驰食神一样的，那个初恋跑出来了是吧？哎，撸猫又有猫，这个声音好听吗？呼呼呼呼。都那么难听，你没有一只叫的好听一点的吗？
Ah, there you are.
Huh?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
赴美打肯定是啥意思啊？黑赴美啊！让我完成这些任务的意义是什么？
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
好，罗南教授作业，我要做作业了。啊，我看一下地图啊。Steam 晚一天。 还有啥东西没领的？算了啊，我这个发型这么酷，还是露出来吧，不要戴帽子。它这个帽子又不加属性，是吧？加不加？我看这个帽子加属性吗？没有属性的。看衣服呢？ 领事，这个加属性吗？攻击零无法强化，攻击零不就等于没加吗？好，就这样吧。这个宝箱嘛，先去做任务啊，看一下还有哪任务没做。这里。 要开这个门，进去。
There's something in there, I just know.
Levioso. Accio.
Accio 不行啊，都不行啊。
Levioso.
算了，走了。
I don't think I'm
娜
ready
娜
for this just yet.
我来了，娜娜。哎，怎么弄啊？收藏。 哦，这个装备是收藏对吧？完成主线奖励，等级2任务一份作业，罗南的作业，这样就可以接了吗？
I don't think I can do this now.
怎么跟娜娜对话？收集残破雕像附近的飞天书页。这是任务吗？那都是任务啊，为什么我们不能跟他对话？ 已锁定，哦，锁掉了就不能做了。看看啊，那锁掉的锁区等级2是吧？等级应该是够了，等级我应该是够了。访问霍格并收集你的物资，要收集物资啊。罗南的作业呢？ 拿书，那先那个吧。我看还有什么？哇，这 UI 好慢的 ，UI 慢得很。白人可以撵。先追踪一下这个任务。收集残破雕像附近的飞天书页。OK。 我 我看怎么过去啊？在这里走过去。走吧，走吧，走吧，走吧。有2个地方去收集。哎，无所谓了。其实像这种游戏，长相已经不重要了。不要管他什么亚裔、白人、黑人的，都差不多。老外的游戏谁在乎长相？哎，你别走。还有一个。哇，这 US 真的慢。拿到了吧？收集残破黑魔法防御塔树的这两批要弄了，还有 OK。外观奖励。这边的收藏的。还有一个呀，还有一个嘛，你还从任务的那边去点，烦的要死。还有一个，出去啊，在外面。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Akio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
没了吧？
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
这游戏可以口语念技能吗？
Remember, your
这游
wand
戏
is
不需要
a
麦克风啊。
conduit of your magic.
这游戏并不需要麦克风。 你们要念咒语的话，去玩那个鲁美跳，那是个念咒语的，那是识别麦克风的游戏。
That's it. Very good.
Very good.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
完成了啊，那我走了。你要我修哪个雕像？反正我先走了。使用。人鱼。
Where did you get your dragonhide glove?
地图多大？ 哎，我真的是不想开这个菜单，它也太慢了，它这个菜单真的是太慢了。哦，这么大啊，这么大，应该都是可以走的。还有世界地图呢，就可以出去，对吧？世界地图。我又想起土星的那个恶魔城了。开个菜单卡个2秒钟，真受不了。
Hello, looking for me?
Yes， 我们找到娜娜了，娜娜。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
世界我还没到世界上。
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
走，跟着娜娜到霍格莫德。
Really?
Yes.
娜娜就是我们的初恋了。你听她迷人的瓦康达口音。
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
40个小时蛮长了，主线40小时其实挺长的。
Over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
哦，来抓虫啊
What's so special about them?
抓东西。
They are interesting to look at, but if
这还能抓
you do them, you can also use them in potion making.
哎，娜娜，你怎么脸黑了？不是我说的黑不是那个意思，你看。哦，是那个模型的那种边界的那个黑颜色。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs.
看到没有？娜娜脸黑了。
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it
带着一
forbidden
种不可言喻的
only
魅
makes
力
it more alluring.
那可不是。
There's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of
我
my
把它调
time
成画质模式，看看画质会怎么样啊？再调一个画质模式，我看有什么区别。设置啊，现在性能模式是吧？保真度，保不保真？
I confess I was surprised when Professor
我觉得没
Weasley
差，我
mentioned
感觉
the
变
Moody
差了。
area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
我感觉变更差了
She。knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great
4K 60帧需要什么显卡？应该蛮高的，我也不知道啊。我这个不是 PC 版，还是性能吧？还是性能吧啊。
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Professor Howin was carrying from Pearl.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
所以我觉得很
What
奇
about
怪
you?
的，你看现在
Do you
游
finally
戏
feel settled?
画质跟
I
几年
still
前
miss
都
my
差不多的，
homeland, but it is beautiful here
但是呢，
too.
要求的显卡都是
And
越来越
getting
高
out
了
of the。castle and exploring
我
helped
怀疑
me
是
to adjust
老
quite
黄的
a
阴
bit.
谋，
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully, it
总
will
感觉
for
像
you
是老
too.
黄的阴谋。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and
又臭又吓人。
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I
这什
will
么
say
可以
that
发
I
亮
have
的？
never seen him in such a state.
并没有什么好处啊！你只能把它射爆。
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of it. It's not just Hogsmeade.
现在显卡就买不起了，但不像过去，你这种70显卡就多少？就2000多块钱，80显卡也就3、4千是吧？以前，现在买不起了。现在的80显卡都多少钱了？我都不敢去看了。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts,
现在最经济的方式是买台游戏机，再买实体光盘。买实体光盘是最经济的。
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
打开地图，好，可显示商贩。通过高亮显示并按下 A 来追踪其中任何一个。这个，那我随便按一个啊。神奇萝卜，那随便去看看吧，随便哪都看一看吧。 访问，要访问这么多啊？要访问这么多啊？他要访问，看看、啊，卷轴魔杖、药店、神奇萝卜都要去。那这里都要去的，我们那去近一点的了，这里近啊。 这能进去吗？
Merlin's blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
It's you.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No.
等等，你们怎么他备货怎么备那么多的？ 每天有多少人来买这东西
？Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
哦。
Oh dear.
哎，不错，这个好哎，给小朋友玩，每年都可以无限火力的放烟花了。像元宵节放烟花，炸一下就没了，这可以无限放。
Perhaps, yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
哦，这个看上去比较强，长得不一样的。
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
我的 XSS.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
看看经典灰，还可以选颜色啊，木头类型。这是什么？杖星，看一下，能够释放极其强大的魔力，稳定，各式各样的，我就稳定吧。凤凰羽毛能复活吗？要不强大吧？我喜欢威力。力量系，好吧。
Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
我14分，这选尺寸啊，那肯定最大的，最大的，柔韧性出乎意料的轻，易于挥动，稍有弹性。
How intriguing!
我中间，柔韧性我要中间，柔韧，紫杉木。英国橡木，虽然我不知道是什么树啊，合金花木都合金的，那肯定要合金的。让我看颜色啊，哎，我有螺旋状的。
How intriguing！
这个吧，弯曲螺旋生辉，就你了，决定就你了，就你了，买。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
为什么捏黑人？因为捏了黑人，你们就不会讨论长相了，你们只会讨论他为什么是黑人。
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
好，然后去下家店啊，访问神奇萝卜。下家店在哪儿啊？我现在在这儿，卷轴店去卷轴店吧。箱子搜索，哎，勇者行为啊，双色手套，原来这也可以勇者行为。 啊，有没有属性啊？你看，人家这个带攻击的呢，这个就有属性的。好哎。明天我去换台X吧，是时候该换一台了。我自己再贴个，应该要贴个1000多，贴个1000多换一台吧。XSS 是不够用了。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something
这台机器我买来应该就多少？
Of course, it
买来是2000块，然后买来第一件是把手柄卖了400，然后实际上就花了1600。
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful.
其实很划算，我觉得 XSS 性价比还是可以的。你只要不是太挑剔什么画质或者是帧入率的话，我觉得性价比还挺高的。
Let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
好，看看啊。0元购哈，0元购，好哎。这2个配方的0元购。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
好，走了啊，谢谢。谢网瘾少女欧气满的粉丝团灯牌。来，你这有宝箱开吗？这个我看看啊。这可以上去吗？我上去瞧一瞧。哎，又摸到个什么东西？好像又摸到什么东西？我看是说是不是装备啊？谢北极平安北极星的粉丝团灯牌，没有装备啊。走了。还有访问药店跟这个神奇萝卜。这里药店啊，然后这里神奇萝卜。那先去药店吧。北京的环球影城我还没去过呢，不知道好不好玩。写未还的幸运之药。
Pardon me, sir.
趁现在身上还有新冠抗体，草哥是去北京去环球影城玩玩。
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
我这个不是 PC 版的，
if you're anything like I
跟
was at
配置
your
没啥
age,
关系。
you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that
哦，对哦，
versatile?
去大阪我还
May
近
not
一
be
点
as。showy as spellwork, but make no
我去
mistake,
大阪的环
they
球
are
影城
just
还
as
近一点。
powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect, You'll discover all
写
of
魏
this
环
soon
的
enough.
幸运之药。
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
来看看，
What can I do for you today?
我要来零元购了。配方，谢谢。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
值得入嘛？你要是什么喜欢哈利波特的话，我觉得可以。像之前的哈利波特游戏都做的不咋地，这个要比之前的那些哈利波特游戏水平要高。啊，之前的哈利波特基本上都是什么？谁做的 ？EA 做的。又拿了条围巾。看看，这有属性吗？哦，攻击加3呢。写风风雨哈的粉丝团灯牌。就如果你对哈利波特什么不太感兴趣的，没看过的，那我觉得要考虑考虑啊。就可能你这种游戏没有沉浸感，没有代入感，我觉得没啥意思。你还是要有点沉浸感、代入感。库存呢？啊，这里库存。任务，哎，拿一下。写不知橙子的猫的爱心戒指。好，走了啊。你这有没有东西可以毛一下的？地图，这 UI 是真的讨厌。我就想一键能开地图。接下来去这里啊，神奇萝卜。能跳吗？哎，可以跳。嘿，写爱有 Q 君的葡萄干的粉丝团灯牌。
Well, hello there.
对话。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year.
飞呀，现在也没扫把吧？他这个世界需要扫把飞吧？
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic
神奇
Neat.
萝卜在哪里
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany
有个中文配音就好了，因为它里面文本比较多。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
零元购，啪
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
娜娜，要去找娜娜了。娜娜。开始的店里面有书页，没拿吗？哎，不急，这个，就这家店里面有书页了，这个以后可以慢慢收集的，不要紧，支线对吧？这叫第一次约会对吧？叫日漫里面的 first date 对吧？第一次约会。
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
然后红着脸说约会，这才不算约会呢。哎，什么玩意儿？巨魔。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
嘿，要博士战了，好，博士战是吧？嘿，哎呦，这飞不起来，它太重了，太沉了。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear
不要停啊！哎，喷！哦，防不住。古代魔法投掷。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
我这个盾挡不住他那个。谢谢晴空园的粉丝团灯牌。我还挡不住吧？三角，哦，挡不住的，还是挡不住的。哦呦！跑！哎呦 ，this
Took him long enough.
砸起来伤害挺高的。最后一招伤害比较高嘛。哗，搞定。这普通难度，一共4个难度，我这个难度是3，对不对？再靠右边的难度。
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
不会吧？2023年还有卖片歌？真的假的
？The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
等。
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they
我把
were.
禁言了。
Of course, officer.
Singer, Officer Singer, and thank you again.
不会吧？点一下举报我，好像我账号没登。
A moment, if you would.
我好像没有登自己的账号，管理不了，要命了。等一下，我还登一下自己账号吧。等一下。发一下不就行了？不停的发，你要发一下，我睁只眼闭着眼算了。你跟他妈不停的发，卖片歌也得讲基本法。谢谢我要吃蛋炒饭的爱心戒指，还刷吗？不刷了啊。啊，不刷了，他终于没了，哇！修复损坏，我看一下啊。任务啊。如果你放弃该任务，不放弃啊，我不放弃啊。那点 A 就放弃了嘛。那，喂
，Repair。
哎，这个好使啊。嗯。
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
能把30年前的电子产品恢复成新的吗
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
日本正版片子多少钱一张啊？你说的是什么片子？我不知道你说的是什么片子。如果是那种，大多数片子都是2000起步，2000日元，1500日元起步，1500日元起步到7、8千日元，啊，甚至上万都有。
Reparo.
哎，咻，没了对吧？跟店主交谈。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I could offer you something
梅林爵士
much
团
more useful.
当然你们别想着去买彩陶啊，
Wizardware and among my inventory are some
海关一查就直接没收掉了，
certain protections, as it were.
所以不要想了啊。
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
不，先生，您这样实在太客气了。谢谢先生。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
你找代购也得过海关呢，是不是？
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我看看啊，这个新的衣服啊，攻击力5呢，好诶，是时候装备它了。选择这个衣服有属性的，攻击力5。之前想带实体回来，过关的时候被海关给打动了。这个没办法啊，这个没办法啊，有相关法律在。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we and you in particular have earned at least one butterbeer.
你自己买了带回来应该是可以的，当然你不能买太多。你比如说买个一两张自己用，可以。然后你买太多，那海关有理由怀疑你是不是要那个进行那个散播跟贩卖啊，那个时候你就要牢底坐穿了。就一般你带个1、2张，比如坐飞机回来，一般不会管你。你太多了就想自己小心点，自求多福。
The owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
海关查抄的最多的还是那种本子。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
本子应该是经常被查抄的。
Was a distraction. I
那体积比较大嘛。
A distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
自己带的话，海关怎么查？这随机的，他看眼缘的，他跟你一眼觉得跟你有缘分，就会把你留下，然后打开来检查一下，知道吗？就一般来讲，大概20-30个里面会跟一个人有缘分。你从机场出去的时候，大概20-30个人里面大概有一个会有缘分。就不知道你有没有缘分。
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
应该是女的吧？
The only
她应该是
brutes we
女的吧？
usually have to deal with How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my
人家
clientele
只是
will
声音比较
greatly
粗啊，
improve.
声音比较粗犷一些。
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
都是我的人。
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons
游
elsewhere.
戏怎么样？只能说中规中矩。但你要是喜欢
Butterbeer forever.
喜欢哈利波特这个作品的话，可能会看得比较有意思。你比较喜欢他这个世界观，看得会相当有意
Seems
思。
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you
Trolls.
not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
我们还走回去吗？不至于吧。等等，咱不是可以传送的吗？在3把扫帚外与娜娜交谈，是要扫帚了吗？应该可以飞了。3把扫帚应该是卖扫帚的吧？
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me.
画
But
质
for the
模式
moment,
差不多
we
的。
should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
画质模式跟这个差不多的。你必须回到你的公共休息室过夜，请前往地图。接受。啊，这个酒馆叫三把扫帚，我以为是卖扫帚的。好吧。所以咱这可以直接传送。哦，直接传送。要什么扫帚？写 XR 解 XV 的这个好诶。完成支线关系任务，哦，升级了，没升级，差一点点，那就做任务啊。这是支线嘛？决斗。作业全部啊，这全部。你已获得一份猫头鹰邮递。啥叫猫头鹰邮递？那个信了，来找我。我在从古灵阁拿回来的匣子上有了新的发现。好，这是主线了。 那去主线，匣子的秘密。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
写红西因子的人气票。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Young friend. 写 NMDA 的幸运之钥，其实应该是可以传送的啊，不过跑吧。让我拿个外卖，差不多到吃夜宵的时间了，都11点了，快11点了，走了。早知道传送了，不过都已经走到这儿了。写我要吃蛋炒饭的爱心戒指，发现新的地方了。哦，写叶子的粉丝团灯牌，还要再上去呢。华莱士就算了，华莱士我点过一次，我再也不点了。那炸鸡的味道太重了。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
虽然没有鲱鱼罐头那么夸张。
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
华莱士味道还行。
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
我吃起来还行。
And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription.
女角色
When I
可以
read it aloud,
可以写
this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
写热气巴沙拉的
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
牛
But
蛙
I do
牛
not
蛙
know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a
写
bit
热气巴沙拉的
beyond.
牛蛙50脸。
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we
写
continue.
波波嘴的这个
But sir,
好味。
how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
好，每天晚上吃夜宵没有，除非是你肚子饿的睡不着了，疯狂那个分泌胃酸，那个时候可能吃一下。走啊，向赫卡特教授汇报。走。打开任务日志，改了区才能完事的。你要改个区，那好像很近的嘛，就在附近的。
travel broadens the mind.
嗯。嘿。跑快点啊，跑快点，用跑的。嗯，这是支线吗？对话，写 KV Alta 的粉刷灯牌。
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
所以，为什么你说大家都讨厌你
？Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
听上去很好玩的样子。
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
这把我的搞死了。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
所以你没有陪其他朋友了吧
？Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
所以你知道该怎么把它弄下来吗
？Do you have any suggestions on how to get your
正道在
gobstones
的
down
粉
from
刷
their
灯
hiding
牌。
spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
哎，哦，我要帮你做这个任务啊！啊，好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，做吧。任务多一个不多，少一个不少。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo.
不是这个。Akio.
Levioso.
顺便帮你修了啊，好吧？好几个呢。高不时好多，还有作业，行吧？先把这个做了，把这个高不时做了。要和卷轴互动啊！我试一下啊，收集，好，下一个，标一下，来带我去下一个地方。你已经到了目的地。我感谢なんとか丸大佬送的爱心戒指100连啊！老板的小感谢なんとか丸的爱心戒指100连。这东西怎么这任务咋整？是这个报告啊，向 赫卡特教授汇报。然后这个呢，有魔杖可以拿的，所以这个还是做掉吧。还有其他在哪？24。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
往学校里。这怎么找啊？找到詹诺比亚的高布石，这怎么找啊？我这也搞不明白这个。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
他就指到这里。
Reparo. Levioso.
主播为什么能玩？因为大家都有，主播都是新西兰人，所有的主播他都是新西兰人。要到高处啊！我看看啊，高处怎么上去啊？高处，算了，换个人物做吧，看着就很烦。好，先向赫卡特教授报告。走了。能飞了吗？不能飞。这个任务等会儿再来弄吧。走。你要是看到主播什么比你早上5个小时玩了，他7点钟或者8点钟就解锁，就说明他是新西兰人。对话。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
现在日本已经解锁了。
begin working on Incendio.
11点的话，日本解锁了。就如果你是日区账号的话，现在可以玩了。
Find me once you've finished.
走，赢下2轮决斗之杖的比赛。然后到了12点是那个港服解锁，对，12点是港服解锁。走了。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
没错啊，路是对的啊。噔噔。好。其实这个游戏我是在印度买的，没错，印度，印度的便宜点，印度豪华版430。我在印度买，然后切到新西兰运行，是这么操作的。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
嘿
Accio.
Levioso.
啊？对，今天好像哥伦比亚便宜了，前几天是印度便宜。反正哥伦比亚跟印度大概差个1块钱，会1块钱上下浮动。那里有人。
Can I help you?
我要跟你对话。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
实在是受宠若惊。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
豪华版好像没什么额外东西，有额外东西，但可以忽略不计。豪华版最大的特点就是提前3天解锁。看看啊，类似漂浮的 R 等控制啊，击溃敌人的黄色护盾，好吧。嘿。Levioso， 你要 Levioso 吗 ？Levioso， 阿 Q， 先把那个打死。Levioso， 好的，干死一个。2打1，正义的2打1。好。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official crossed one training dummy.
练习手法了。
Master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
干嘛？战斗还有输出循环了，技能循环了。
Well fought.
好好，行。
Hope to see you back here again.
好的。PS5 买就可以玩了，现在买应该可以玩了。现在买日本还有新西兰的可以，港服的还要再等到12点钟。接下来看看任务啊，第2轮啊，算了，先把作业做了，好。赢下2轮决斗之上的比赛，还是要再来1轮啊。OK。玩家有新任务可用。哎，小子。
Hello, Lucan.
PS 全区中文吗？不知道。
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
就是不知道，你得赌。
Ready for another round?
港服肯定是有中文的，你什么日服、新西兰服 PS 有没有中文就不知道，得赌。当然，它有时候会写上去，但是呢，大多数情况下它不会写有哪些语言，你得赌。我已经准备好了。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
美服没有中文，那新西兰服大概率也没有中文，所以那 PSN 就这点很难受。好，和娜娜，和我们的初恋娜娜一块上场。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
对，就是要赌嘛。我赌输了，我直播赌输了好几回了。所以飞来就是那个。哦。先打死那个。 它有机制啊。飞来咒，阿 Q， 阿 Q 没有。Levioso。先集中把黄的打死。嘿，棒棒棒棒棒棒棒棒棒！胜利
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
我眼睛紫色的。
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
还行吧，我这比育碧的好玩。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list
育
of
碧是什么东西
combinations
基
to
准？我也不知道
practice.
育碧是个什么基
Ready
准。
to have a try now?
反正我也说不清楚育碧是个什么水平，就是那个 feel， 这个就 feel 起来大概比育碧好的那种感觉吧。晚点再说吧。
Actually, I might
还要
come
再
back
打。
later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
日本一不能做基准，日本一做不了基准，日本一做基准，那游戏界要完蛋的。完成卢肯布莱特的什么？准备的一套咒语组合训练。那还是在这儿了，还得在那个。
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
释放飞来咒，然后发动此。
Nicely done.
啊？我放错了，重来。要 CD 啊。
Good one.
还有什么？
Excellent.
你看，他是要练手法的呀，他输出有循环的，
You looked good out there.
他输出有技能循环的。
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during
你打一些
practice
血猴的
than
博士
during
得
a duel.
那个要有手法，是不是？
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
好
Assignment's all finished.
5级了，我5级了，好喂。然后去，这人传送的吧？我在国外吗？我不在国外。嗯？ 这里下去啊，这里下去。噔噔噔噔。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues and mongers to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
但是魔兽世界的黑人长得比这里的黑人好看。
On the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
啊。
Good work.
帮忙照亮黑暗区，或者是为特定的谜。Good work。然后呢？我要选有火魔法了吧？我可以放火了。要分配按键啊？真的假的？好吧，你像这个修复应该不怎么用的啊。它这里面技能很多的，但是一次只能装备4个吗？行吧。前往挑战。这里这个任务应该可以接了。我试看啊。哦。
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
看看下面，我看看啊，挑战等等，那个技能在哪儿呢？技能在哪儿呢？任务地图，这个已完成，已完成。哦，防御加4啊！好，走。蹦蹦蹦蹦。等待。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
是配置吗？我也不知道。
Shall we proceed?
现在还没有人玩到 PC 版。
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find
我觉得大多数主播现在用的都是 Xbox，
I must endure.
因为我相信大多数想要在新西兰解锁的主播，曾经肯定那个读书过，在 PSN 上面读书过，大多数人肯定有这样的经历，兴致勃勃的，哎呀，我可以比人家早5个钟头解锁，一买花了500块钱，发现没中文，然后心灰意冷去买了台 Xbox。我相信很多主播都是这样的，都这么过来的，所以你们可以去看，你们不相信，到处去看看是不是大多数在用 Xbox。大家都读书过。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Mm. 不用看什么跳绳，就你看它按键就行。对了，你看它按键。
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
肯定是兰洛克的意思，我不确定。
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
1.60
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught
我觉得主流显卡应该都行，就是你愿不愿意牺牲点画质。
Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
被抓住了怎么办？
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
我这个
A word of caution or two will
60帧不稳，
For
但是不
one,
稳。
avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
不用担心被图书馆里面发现吗？
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
又来了，回。又有新的幻神咒，干嘛？透明人间嘛？这是不是透明人间的？怎么说啊？我从哪里下去吗？潜入图书馆。我们需要使用塞巴斯蒂安之前教我的幻身咒，然后在不被发现的情况下，避开巡逻的级长们。怎么跳下去了？先下去啊！哎呦哎呦，这么快！不好意思，我这幻身咒怎么用啊？哎， 哦，在这儿，我得装备这个幻身咒是吧？我看看。火焰熊熊，这要装备的嘛？按注意分配，好吧，还是得装备的。嘿，这什么？威，这声音像威一样。最下面的技能，不可饶恕诅咒，转心万古，魂魄出窍，阿瓦多索命咒。这肯定还没好，使用什么？直接进去了。
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
好。
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
我们为什么需要钥匙
？Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me. 拿走钥匙啊！不要紧，我现在还是透明人间，他看不见的。哎呀！现在等他头转过去，要转。
The key. Here it is.
没事没事。哎呦，吓死人了。
Is someone there?
No.
Is that you, Peeves?
No. 这啥呀？互动啊
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
看一下，在未被发现的情况下使用基础魔法，将高阶人员和敌人引诱到所需的位置。瞄准模式可以提供精确的咒语瞄准。好，可以勾引是吧
Ghost, don't let her see you.
幽灵应该是看得见活人的啊，看得见这个透明人的。那还有吗？
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
现在安全了。我不
So
信。
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows
Steam 是
everyone
8号
else
还
is
是
skipping.
7号
Why do you think you'll find a
Steam
cure in
是
the
半个
restricted
小时后
section?
还是1天后
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
可以了，可以了，可以了。我是 XSS。嗯，里面有东西吗？不。
Accio, Levioso.
拉一下啊，战术指南。 还有修复一下的，哎，没装备。
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
隐身可以开那个箱子。
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
皮皮鬼。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
皮皮鬼
excuse
是
for
挺
all of
皮的。
this.
我可以相信你吗？
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
我先看看那个宝箱啊，那个宝箱是不是可以开？这个宝箱了。哎，哪个宝箱来着？是在这附近吧？哎呦，500块啊！啊，怎么回事啊？
I should use repairer on this broken armor.
这表现什么？宝箱什么表情啊？像去了一样。走走走。 你对宝箱做了什么？先，复原。
Repairer.
开。 往下走，往下走。这后面肯定有东西，不过算了。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
哎，又宝箱了，那个宝箱，这个宝箱咋回事？搜索可以直接开的。哦，手套，好玩吗？还行，每天播啊，400块钱的能不播吗？播400，450，以为450。 传奇还有橙装啊，紫装、橙装，分颜色的。
Where might this lead?
写决心3秒的小画画20连。我怎么过去？我猜肯定这个地板是可以直接走过去的。看好。哦。妈的！这肯定要用什么魔法？ 还说有什么开关？我看一看啊。查清楚前厅的秘密，此处无法追踪。你也跳不过去，你也不会飞是吧？我看看，飞来咒啊，是吗？我试一下。哦。 要打那个东西，你看这个就没看过原作就不知道了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
是咒语的味道。这大招哦，大招开2下赔了，但大招要回复的。没了吧？哎，我按了啥？看看啊，你的古代魔法能力会通过成功的攻击或受到伤害来获得增强。OK。我把魔法装备一下啊。它应该设置成几套，对不对？它应该设置成几套。它也许有几套，只是我没有发现的。我试看这火焰。哎，这火焰不行吧？还好我伤害挺高的。好，都可以。旁边好像有路哎，旁边有路行不行？阿 Q， 这里过不去，算了。写金负一子伽利略的金币。嘿，擦，还没过来，等等，我这是哪儿？我在哪儿？哎，它有时间的。左右是那个，左右没用的，左右是打开魔法菜单，它就是让你暂停切的。这里有什么？这里有隐形桥可以拿宝箱啊，是吧？那我直接走过去看看。隐形桥没有。还好不掉血，你掉下去它不会掉血。得快点啊，快点！看跳！妈了个巴子！
This must be the way forward, but to where?
他要滚回去的，我看看你要滚回去的，滚回去。
Nearly there.
走。
Let's keep my wits about me.
比赛有人发视频了，通关视频啊，那可能就是偷跑的了。那可能是家里住在什么那种沙特阿拉伯的那些地方，比较容易拿到偷跑的碟，或者家里开游戏店的，家里是代理商。正常最快你是今天7点钟啊？哦呦，操！下去，给我滚下去！滚下去！把它打下去，下去，还没下去。哎呦，嚯嚯！ 哎，浪费了，他妈的就一次血了，开了个大啊，好亏啊！好亏啊！火魔法刚刚试过了，没掉血。
It is a book after all.
他看到了什么东西？死要DLC 过完了。所以哈利波特世界里面的贤者是谁呀？贤者之石是贤者搓出来的吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are
Hogwarts?
adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago.
考哥才50岁，搓不出贤者之石。
I recognized you all immediately.
没个几百岁应该搓不出来。
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
哈利波特不会上场了，应该不会上场。上场这个游戏就没预算了。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
哎，我觉得倒是可以做 DLC 啊，做个哈利波特37岁这种，可以的呀。
What will your uncle say?
哈利波特再过几年就37岁了。哎，禁书区的秘密。好，我接下来去哪儿？够不到的高处，一定是借助了魔法的力量。那你这我够不到，我就不够了。不，这个任务不做，这个任务上不去，好吧？好，新的任务来了。巨著与磨难。我看看怎么传送啊？还是传送？不跑了，累了。哎，这个地方传送会不会近一点？嗯，港区域定的游戏去新西兰区下载。不，只要改成新西兰就可以了，哪下载无所谓的，哪个服买的，哪个服下载的无所谓的，你只要把现在的地区，不过还有10分钟就不用改了，还有10分钟就解锁了。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
这是近路吗 ？PS 切不了啊 ，PS 切不了 ，PS 区被锁死了。而且不建议你去 PS 的新西兰服买，因为你赌输了就是500块。好，来了。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
新西兰600多啊。
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
That's... Wait. You accessed the
是4
restricted
吧
section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor.
我现在这个符是真的。
First memory showed him and 3 other professors
像东
using
京街头
ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a
像
drought.
东京街头可见的人。
Right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
任务完成，还有奖励了，看看还有啥奖励？已完成，这有什么衣服啊？披风啊，我有披风了。啊，这 UI 真的是慢。哎，披风装备哪儿？握柄不是啊，这是装备吗？算了，没有算了啊。收藏更新传奇披风。来，看有什么新任务啊？
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield.
看看，赫卡特教授的作业还是做主线吧啊，主线打不过我们才去打支线。
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
这儿，不是这儿，不是这儿，在这儿呢。这里过去会近一点。好，从这里走会近一点。穿梭。存档啊，它应该有自动存档。
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed.
哦，这有世界地图了，看多大啊！这还蛮大的嘞，它下面还蛮大的嘞。哦，学校可以出去的。
See me in my classroom.
Nothing better than a few.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
走，是从这下去啊。好，开了个捷径啊，开了个传送点，开始。 没读下是可以读下《哈利波特》。
Morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
很长吧？
You'll need these for today's
做几百万字啊！
A little treat for your auntie.
起码300万字吧，《哈利波特》你读完。
Ah, hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
这发型很二次元。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
你看侧脸是个帅哥啊，会叫吗？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
点 Nico Nico Everyday 的给大佬递茶。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work,
看里面发
everyone.
抖呢。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with
教
your
授，你怎么这么
mandrake.
年轻啊？
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
教授，你是什么魔女啊？对对，教授应该是这里都是魔女，这里只要是个女的都是魔女。我感觉要被震聋了。我很喜欢药草学。
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
来，
Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it
它
a
里面其实
vital
要素还蛮丰
ingredient
富
in
的
the Wiggenweld
要素好多
potion.
的。
As
中了
you
我可以
should know
收
from
对吧？
Professor
哦，10分钟你会回来过来收菜，收菜系统呀。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of
中国
flora.
咬人甘蓝是个什么东西啊？
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
中
find
国咬人甘蓝是什么
some
东
plants
西
are
啊
better？ suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
那我见识一下啊！我在中国成长了17年，我不知道这是啥玩意儿，
Now
让我
remember,
见
a
识一见
wand
识。
is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
好，
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean,
我先去温室看看啊。
Beckett hadn't stopped me.
哦，可以收菜。
She stopped that dragon skull
这里可以
from
收菜。
crushing you.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
下去。
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy?
我防沉迷有谁的身份证？我这个不需要防沉迷啊。我不玩国产游戏啊。不，准确上不玩国产手游就没有这个事情了啊。谢谢米奇奥酱的打扣6连，还有小花花和牛蛙。长按 LB 并分配工具啊，这个分配工具啊，好。这就是中国咬人甘蓝啊！用咬人甘蓝攻击这个假目标，好吧？装备了，哎
，Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
等等，我国有这么牛逼的东西！我感谢李大母大佬开通的舰长啊！老板大乔感谢李大母大佬开通的舰长。
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
这植物是挺有用的。
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and
捉
such.
妖记。
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them.
写挂浆紫薯的白金手柄。
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
哎
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
我们呢要把这个东西送到英国去是吧？你们当年给我们鸦片，我们就给你这玩意儿。上去啊！那往哪走？走错了，往这走。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always
还5
wear
分
our
钟呢。
dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
雷不雷？不雷。
Don't
非
see
要
any
说雷不
bite
雷的话，肯定是
marks
不
or
雷。
missing digits. And
玩起来还行。
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
如果你是哈利波特粉丝的话，应该
Well,
体验更好。
I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy
我就是
checking
剧
in
情
with
看
my
不太
new
懂。
students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
看看去哪儿啊？下一个任务，写金箍玉子伽利略的幸运之钥，来自瓦加杜的女孩，需要娜娜了啊！娜娜的任务，我们要找娜娜。
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
在什么夏霍格米村啊？这么远，这么远，传送啊！这么远传送。魔法 等等，这什么任务？哦，都是主线，都要做的吧？那先把这个做了吧，先把这个做了，把娜娜的任务做了哈。世界地图，他在村里的话应该是世界地图啊，这么远。啊！我也想要开一下图，这个地方没开过了，我们要开图了。你不开图没有传送点。哇，这么远！谢谢东城的泡泡机2连，正好出去散散心，兜个风。那一路のように，走了。是往这走吧？方向反了吧，兄弟？哎，要从那里绕过去。往这里走，往这里走。那旁边这些屋子能进去吗？飞呀，飞不了。现在还没有，现在还不能飞。抄近路，抄近路。Potato。真的，这是要过桥的吧？我看一下。对，要过桥，要过桥，要过桥。也可以不用过桥，你过桥会近一点。算了，我照着他的走啊，照着他走。沿着路走啊，这样不容易出意外。看看外面的世界。豪华版送东西啊，好像是送东西，但我不知道送什么东西，我也无所谓他送什么东西。哎，这有个传送点啊！操，你应该先传送到这儿。妈了个巴子，这里有个传送点。算了，继续往前走。这个豪华版，他送你什么东西不知道，他主要是送你提前3天玩。这有个问号吗？进去看看。我进去瞧瞧。哦，可以勇者行为，红色格子装束，勇者行为。这里是个工作台嘛？好吧，走了。我看这衣服啊，是不是属性更好？防御6呢？谢哈娜比的牛啊！
Careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
他们盯上了我之前找的东西。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's
现在买应该可以直接玩了呀，现在买。
It is. And
打开吧。
I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow
谢
are a threat to
JMM
both
级
of
的
us.
牛啊牛啊！
To all of
不过
us.
有次有经验，
Which is why I wanted to
就是
speak
我
to
12
you.
点钟之后
I
买的，
realized something that
他
day
不能
in
玩了，
Hogsmeade.
就
You
别人
just
玩
made
起来了，
such
但是我是12点钟买
courage
的
fighting that troll.
只能等12个小时才能
And
玩，
Sirona
要到
wasn't
白天
intimidated
12
one
点。
bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
这个我说不准。
All right.
推不推荐这事我说不准。
I am going to watch
这是要
and
掏
listen
钱的
and
事情，
find out precisely what
大家
Harlow is
自
up
己
to.
这个好好研究
I
一
shall
下。
reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
看直播不要
I
钱。
am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
这里开了啊，这里好多宝箱啊，我是不是可以进去拿摸点东西？等级锁定。
What's going on here?
这什么等级锁定？
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
商店嘛。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
没有，我没有
This
说
is
不
my
好玩
potion shop.
我
I
没
can
有
answer
说
any
不好
questions
玩
you have
啊
about，the town.
我绝对没有那个意思。我甚至觉得还可以，但是你问我推不推荐啊？我这个毕竟是要掏钱的，对吧？这掏钱的事情要自己做决定。
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
你是谁？
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
你的店都卖什么？
sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
看看什么东西啊？
What can I help you with
你
today?
卖什么？150，150。哦，好，我知道了。还有卖衣服的，衣服也有卖的啊。OK。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Steam 现在买游戏也贵了，那个土耳其区已经阵亡了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
我心痛得很，现在土耳其很多游戏新游戏价格都比国区还贵了，心都碎了。 耳其啊，
I
土
never
耳
thought
其。
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
这有东西吗？
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no
土耳其
patience
价
for
格都调整
goblins
过
who
了。
won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
本来
Took my cards,
前段
my
子土耳其你
belongings,
充个
even that which
2000
is
土
most
币，你可以
precious
用上
to
1
me.
年。
My paintings.
真的，2000土耳其币才多少？才几百块吧，啊600多块钱，你可以用上整整1年。
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
你是个
You
画家
mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that
妖精
Ranrock's
可能
lot
是
have
过
no
去
appreciation for
遗
any
留
of
下来
my
的，
work, and it'll be tossed
可能是以
aside
前
for
引进的
kindling.
时候的那个
Without my carts and my
那个
livelihood,
官方翻
who
译，
knows when I'll be able to paint
估
again.
计动不了。
I'm sorry this happened to you.
感谢感谢古元爱吃
That is very kind of you.
冰雪糕的
I think they took
幸
them
运
to
之
their
钥
camp
60领啊
southwest of here.
感谢
Just
古元爱吃
past
冰激
some
凌的
ruins.
幸运之钥60
Too
领。
dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
其实，在那个
circumstances.
年代，就很多国内的读者对这些东西也没概念。你说哥布林，说妖精，其实也没一个概念。你不像现在，对吧？看多了，现在见多识广了，啊，这就脑子里面，你说哥布林一下子想要那个绿绿的东西，对吧？因为那个好色的绿绿的东西，以前不知道的，以前你随便翻成啥，你都不知道它是，只能看这个书中的描述，对不对？只能靠书中的描述。那里69啊，那里有进的。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at
They
what.
must have come this way. Think!
哎，这啥情况？
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside.
混混倒地，
Target.
骂，哎，
Now, this is becoming personal.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
又来了。看看啊，实战收藏更新了一部分敌人。哎，
I'm not going anywhere with you.
谢小叶子的小花花。
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
哦呦，妈了个巴子！阿 Q， 谢小叶子的白金手柄。完成决斗挑战。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
我说梅林，我第一想到那个午餐肉罐头。
Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait.
以前像午餐肉罐头配泡饭， 我觉得好吃的很。
And I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
特别喜欢午餐肉加泡饭。
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
说实话有点无聊，太不可思议了。太不可思议了。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
哦，好。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallows on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
你再说一遍，我刚没听懂。在这里啊，使用。啊。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
注意力不能分散，你要集中的看字幕。
I am curious about these pyres.
好。 这咋整啊？解开梅林的试炼。我现在可以飞了是吧？这是现在可以飞了啊！我看一下啊，这上面说什么？点火啊！点火！
Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
罗宋汤，特别像吃的吧？还能烧了。
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
然后呢？崔德维尔夫人让我把香锦葵放在这些石阵上，而最为奇怪的事情发生，我想知道梅林的谜题背后隐藏了什么。全点火啊！
Incendio!
这里点火啊！ 哦，可能现实电话。你们知道吗？沉下去的时间里啊。
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these piles
3个才对啊！我看看，哦，旁边还有，原来还有别的柱子啊！你早说嘛，他说了啊。可以，来来来。
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
来，再跟他交谈啊。哎
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it
FF16 会不会雷啊？
work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all
雷了
of
雷了
trials
就
like this one?
Oh, not
，S1 就省一大笔祭天的养老金了
I。think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
祭天炒鱿鱼。
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
雷了就祭天炒鱿
I
鱼。
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and.
我觉得祭天真的是个勇者，他绝对是个勇者。你看看以前小胡子什么下场，是吧？好，主要是这东西不是你努力去搞了就能搞得好，你要做好一个游戏，要具备的要素太多了，很难的，这事情真的很难。先回去啊。就你放到过去一个游戏好不好，我还能说，哎，你哪里做好就行了。现在，因为游戏类型都开发的差不多了，真的很难讲你怎么才能做好一个游戏，不知道，完全不知道怎样才能做一个能够大卖的游戏。
I feel sorry for the ones who don't see
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
哎，这里啊，等待。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you
主要是
might
现在
need
很多
it.
制作人
Please
那个
begin.
岁数随着他的年龄增长，思维会不断僵化的，这是个很正常的事情，没有办法的，很难的。你可能30-40岁的时候能整得出活，那个岁数大了就难讲。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
一撮白仙
One errant sneeze could be disastrous. 继续搅，炼金模拟器了，炼药模拟器。 所以做游戏做到岁数大了，还是要那个要用人，就是做项目管理会比较好。 Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
宫崎英高才40级啊
resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck.
所以宫崎英高还能再搞几个，才能整几个活。
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
收集火车什么？火灰蛇蛋。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. 去这里啊！回。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你问这个干嘛？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
宫崎英高应该也经历那个不足了，他要当社长。你像以前那个岩田聪就讲过，因为他要当任天堂社长，所以他已经没有功夫去一线搞那种游戏了。他说他很喜欢做游戏，但是因为社长的活，就搞得他没有精力去做游戏。
I suspect that's where I come in.
现在宫崎英高他也是社长。
I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
这样不好，我帮你去拿羽毛吧。
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be.
我在拿什么东西啊？哎呦，这算偷吗？魔法人的事情怎么就叫偷呢？谢谢卡文许迪的粉丝团灯牌。
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
好。
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Potion.
Have patience and be
这个能做了。还有30秒，什么？用得着这么真实吗？还要等30秒。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now,
我要做好了。
Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping
有
Mr.
别的配
Weasley
音吗？
brew chaos.
有吗？你们看 Steam 上有吗？有勾打勾了就应该有。我跟这件事没关系。
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
哎，我听听别的配音看看。我先存个档啊，先存个档。储存游戏，别的配音怎么样了？目前无法哦，在任务期间。先等会儿。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
然后有 Steam 对吧？等一下啊，我把 Steam 关一下。可以。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help
我看我的存档了吗？
And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.